Yeah, that dinosaur is silly. Now, I'm not getting my buttons sound into my live camera. Rob Max. Rob Max. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Key Lime Borkit.
Yeah, it's not coming through. What the heck?
Rob Max.
Oh gosh, we have a child who's about to follow me around. Out.
Go back downstairs.
Go back downstairs.
Go back downstairs.
I'm coming back in a second. I'm just trying to fix it. Let me see.
What?
Aha. Aha. Why did it do that? Okay, now try.
Ah, there we go.
And you can hear that time? I always have to see if it's echoing. Let me see. Alright, you can say hi and then you get it. Aha. Why did it?
Maybe it's rude. Maybe it's Maybelline. There we go. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Okay, I don't think there's an echo or anything too, so
yeah, that's awesome. How did you do that?
It for some reason wasn't recognizing this as the desktop.
Well, even during my ARC streams, I haven't been able to get that clear of sounds from here. It's always echoey. It's always doubled.
I don't know. I don't know. There was an audio update, and then there was I don't know.
Okay. What's up, everybody? We've got Keyline, we've got Millennium Dragon, we've got Rob Max, we've got Yobi. We've got a crew in here tonight, and we're going to be playing some Sonic Frontiers. My first time playing Sonic Frontiers ever. I've been waiting for this game, and somehow I missed the pre-order. Yes, for some reason I missed the pre-order. I don't know how I missed the pre-order. Blame Windows and Streamlabs. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, this is I don't know how on earth I missed the pre-order for Sonic Frontiers, because like months prior to even it being announced, well, no, not months prior, it being announced. The game was announced, but then yeah! Subscribe! 3 months! 3 months subscribe streak! Thank you very much, Dragon. I really appreciate it. That's alright. Sonic can take over any day. You know, just... this is awesome. Here, let's see what we've got. We've got Snack Time, which is snack time, like usual. We've got Hype, which is Robotnik. We've got Let's Go. Yep. Let's do that again. I love it. Yeah. The kind of person that missed the pre-order, their most anticipated game is... Yes, that is a dingus for sure. Because before the pre-order was even like available. This was like a couple months before the pre-order was available. I was going to the GameStop and I was like, hey, I want to pre-order Sonic Frontiers. Like, hey, it's not for pre-order yet. Not for pre-order yet. And so I was anticipating it, kept waiting, and then somehow I missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm also not. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Well played. And the only other thing is, I wish that these could turn blue. But I can't because the software crashes the computer. So, yeah. It wasn't like you had a crazy neurotic pregnant wife and a new... Oh, yeah, that's true. I had that. Yep, that was a thing. That was a thing. So we've got the spooks. Scary. That is scary. I want that one to be a little bit big. I just want it to be like here. Let's try that again. Not that one. It's scary for sure. It's scary. Mm-hmm. That be scary. All right. So now the next question is, whoa, will I be able to hear the sound of the PlayStation when I go to the gaming screen? Still have that. We still have thunder. That's good. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, let's see. How do I get my raptor to talk again? Still learning these things. What is it? Exclamation point, eat. Oh, yeah. There we go. He ate something. Yes, dance! So excited to see the Mega Man game after that alert. Which Mega Man game? Is there a new one? Am I missing another pre-order? Ha! All right. Let's see. The Mega Man game you're about to play. Didn't you notice there's Sonic on here too? Okay. Oh, but, well, okay. First of all, let me test and see if I can hear the sound here. If I go to live. Yeah, I can't hear the Elgato sound. I think you guys can, but I can't hear it. I think we have to have this go through the desktop audio.
Yep. Daddy!
And then mute the Elgato.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's terrifying. Stop.
Sorry.
I'm gonna smack you. Okay. Can you hear it now?
No.
Okay. One more thing.
No.
No?
No.
Really?
Nope. I do not hear it. I think that I need to hear it. I think I need to hear it through the desktop.
Yeah, you should be right now. It should be.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
I'm gonna go unplug it and plug it back in and see if that works.
Okay. Ooh. Well, it was going through there.
Yeah, but it should be going to the desktop. That's what's weird.
Technology, gotta love it. Oh, now I hear it.
Apparently, if you just change the settings a few times back and forth, eventually it'll just start working. You're muted.
Oh, I was muted. Some interluding beatboxing.
Can you hear the game?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine. Everyone's good.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and
Desire, make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie, and hide you. Okay. Wow, the gang's all here. We've got Captain, we've got Keyline, we got Yobi, Forpista, and other people. I think I'm thirsty. How's everyone doing tonight? How is the captain tonight? Yes! Surviving. Ah, Rob Max. Yes, we have a full crew tonight, people. You all are going to witness Sonic 3 Blast and Mega Man. What? 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 Yep. I changed that out a little bit. Yeah. And woo, if you're thirsty, play Apex Watch. Bah! Yup. And for Pista, yes, we are good. We are good. Had one little thing to take care of. And now we're good. Oh, Raptor, did you see they added a new dino at Ark that makes the spawn points of Gig... What? I can hear you in the baby monitor that's in our bedroom down the hall. What?
I think I should talk a little bit quieter then.
Megasonic the Hedgeman Hog. Oh my gosh. Wow. Things as big as a Giga but faster. Oh no.
no!
Papa Momo! Hello, Papa Momo! Welcome! I'm about to play Sonic Frontiers for the first time ever! Okay. Someday the arc shall rise again. Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Oh, yes. The raptor emote is super cute. Yes. Yes, here. Let's, do this real quick. You can make him say hi, or you can make him dance. It's called a Carcharodontosaurus. Hey, it is Zoom! You're referring to the one Kelp used in chat. Oh, that raptor. Yeah, that's an emote. It's my first emote that I got approved. I just found it online or something. Oh wait, do we have a Sudi Sudi here too, or is it just hello from Sudi Sudi? We've got a hello from Sudi Sudi. Yay! And oh, it's green as well. Yes. Hello! Got it. Wow. They've got like all the peoples. Isn't it dangerous? I mean, great what you can find on Etsy.
Yes.
The fam is all here. Guys, this is great. This is great. I'm excited. I'm excited for it to have this is what I hope for, to be able to play this game with all the fam here. This is I'm really here, Raptor. Yay! I'm really hoping that this game kind of brings me back to the days of Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, which are some of my favorite Sonic games. Even though the classics are the classics, but those two really had a really great story. They had really great gameplay for their time, and especially Sonic Adventure 1 was essentially open world, sort of. Because to get to the different zones and levels, you had to actually run through stages and find them. And I feel like this game is going to be very similar to that, where it's open world and I've got to find the zone. So I'm really, really excited about it. Yay! I think I'm going to go look for Overwatch 2 stuff on there now. Rip. Should I find Cap some Junkie Queen stuff to sit with his... Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Etsy for Overwatch. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I didn't think about that. Dragon? That's dangerous. For me, too. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're gonna run around at the speed of sound. Maybe tell some tales. Ha! Tales? I love it. Running around at the speed of sound. Yeah. Let's find out. I can't wait to see the game. Yes. You even have Sonic ears. I do. The only thing is I can't make them blue. I wish I could make them blue. But I do have Sonic ears. Abso-freaking-lutely! Alright. I think we're gonna go jump into this. Just... yeah. You know what I need? You know what I need? You know how they have those Hulk hands? I need a pair of Knuckles gloves. Why haven't they made that yet? Have they not made that yet? Knuckles gloves? Like, that are as big as his gloves that have the knuckles on them? You know, like the Hulk hands. I'm at life point at the moment, but heading back to the house, and I can pull you up on the old PC. Sock 'em Boppers Knuckles Edition. Yes! Sock 'em Bop... I would totally play that. I would totally play that. Okay. I'm going to grab I'm gonna grab my sparkling water right here. From the ye old mini fridge. Not ye old, but it's an old, it's not an old one at all. It's actually a very nice new one. How long of a drive, Captain? Also, I have this. It's a special edition box. It's not the well. Actually, I think it does come with the game. But I can't get it out of the box. I can't get it out. I can't get it out of the box. I got it. There's a box in a box, and I've got to get the box out of the box. Come out of the box. Come out of the box. It sounds like Jerry Seinfeld. Out of the box. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the little code for the game there. I already got the game for Switch. Oh dear. Okay, so we got here a big box, and you can open it up, and you can see inside is Sonic, who sits on a Sega. Oh, yeah, and there's a card and a cartridge there and everything. Whoa. Just looked up Knuckles gloves. They have plush ones. Most places are out of stock, but Amazon has it. Christmas present? Anyone? I don't know how much they are, though. Like, if they're, like, super expensive, then no. I will buy them myself at some point. Okay, here we are, everyone. There's a battery thing on the bottom of this. Does this have lights or something? I bet it does. I bet it has. There's a screw here. Okay, I don't know. I bet it has a light or something. I'm gonna set him there. Hey! Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Sonic Mania cartridge. What? It's just a cartridge. What is it? Just a cartridge. It's a cartridge. Okay, I'm gonna put that cartridge here. All right, everyone. Let's go. Let's jump into this game. Let's jump into this game, shall we? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. Woof! Oh no! Oh no! Dragon, what did you... No! I'm about to spend all the monies! Oh no! Okay, Forpista, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by for a little bit. Oh, Dragon just sent me something that he knows I'm gonna want to buy. And, yeah. What? No way! There's emotes too? Dragon, don't spend all the raptor dough. Oh, man. Okay. Alrighty. Gotta move my mouse out of the way. Baby Raptor needs it. Oh, yeah. I'm not spending the Raptor funds. I'm just tempting him. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna go. We're gonna launch. Whoa. Yeah. Sonic Team. This game supports autosave. Do not turn off the power when the power. Okay. Already Already the music is amazing. Like, what? I was waiting for a beat drop. There gonna be a beat drop? No? Maybe? Carryover from PlayStation 4. Found something for Jude Archie. Ooh, really? Oh my goodness! It's so expensive, but it's so cute! Ah! Ah! Okay. Here we go. What? You can select the settings that fit your style of play. These can be changed in more detail at any time during the game in options. Action style. This style is recommended for people who are not familiar with Sonic games. High speed style. This style is recommended for people who are used to playing Sonic games. I'm sure there'll be official versions of that. Yeah, I'm sure. But I want it. I want it. Well, I think I'm I could say that I'm used to playing Sonic games. So, I'm gonna play the high speed. You think? Look at that. That teethy grin.
Loading AI program. Now.
Yes, it's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me!
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
What? Hey! It's all three of them!
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Hey!
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, we're playing. Oh, we're playing. Oh. Use L to move around. Sonic will walk or run depending on which L is moved. Press R2 to have boost in the same direction as L. Oh! Oh, whoa! Oh! It's very sensitive. I'm missing rings! I'm missing... Ah! Whoa! I have a double jump. Oh. Okay. So we've got a timer, just like the classic games. That's good. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. He's so fast. He's so fast. This music is amazing. No! 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 I didn't want to do that! It's so sensitive. Oh. Give me the rings. I want the rings. I want all of them. I can only have 999 rings total. Wow. It's so... It's so smooth. No. Whoa. It's so sensitive. OP over the edge. Go fast, Sonic, go fast! Yes! Okay, got it. Hey, yo! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Wait, what's this? Press X to jump. I got that. Jump over obstacles that prevent Sonic from reaching the goal. Press X in midair will kill double jump. Double jump is useful against the... Okay. Hey, okay. If a target cursor is shown on a spring, do a homing attack by pressing this. Ooh, okay. Then try attacking and pull up down. Okay. Oh, dang it. I missed that star.
Enemies can be defeated by a homing attack by pressing square with a target. Okay. Oh! It's just like Sonic Adventure. Oh man, that's oh! No! No! Whoa, no! 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 The Sanic! Yes, the Sanic! Sanic and Sonic. I had all the rings and I lost them all. There we go. Oh! I missed one of them. I definitely missed one of them. I want to go back. Rank D. Great. Oh, I could try again. Hold on, I could do it again. They have them. Perfect for Captain. Have you sent Captain this yet? You need to have some derpy Sonic walking gif as a channel point redemption. Yep. See? Yeah. Yep, that is Yep. That is a derpy Sonic walking gif. Alright. I'm gonna try this again. The music is amazing in this stage. Oh, oh! Alright, where is it? 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 Oh! Got it! Alright, I did it faster that time. I know! C? Rank C? I only played Sonic a little when it first came out. It wasn't 3D. Yeah, it was all side-scrolling back then. But, yeah, it already feels like Sonic Adventure so much. It's like... Now, I played Sonic Forces a couple years ago, and it was fun, but they're really, like, the story was lacking for me. And it was short. It was a very short game. And it was cool because it went from, like, 3D to 2D and back and forth. This one feels like a Sonic Adventure game, and it, like... Look at the S time! I know! Clear with the rank S time, yeah. 43 seconds, huh? 43... I should have got... I was... Oh! I was not under a minute. Ah! Yeah, 43 seconds. That's quite a feat. I remember getting dizzy when I was try the 3D version. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little bit disorienting sometimes. I need to get a snack before I move on to the next stage. I will leave this wonderful interlude music playing, and I'll be right back. I have Thin Mints. Because I need a sugar rush, because it's a rushing Sonic feet. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yes, I did. One more time. Let's see if we can get this S. Oh, dang it. Not quite S. B? Dang nabbit! Does Sonic eat anything besides rings? Why, yes. Sonic eats chili dogs. Yeah, I'm getting up there. I think I figured it. I think I figured this out. Hold on. I can hold the boosts down. That's gonna cost me. Dang it. Wow, how do you do it in third? How do you do it? B again! No! Oh, I was... It don't worky work. Snack time? Yes, snack time, absolutely. Welp, I'm back after discovering I somehow managed to leave a burner on the stove. Oops. Oops. I know, I was so close. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. One more time. Ah! Man, I already wasted like 5 seconds there. Oh! Let's go! No! No! It's all this stuff happening all at once! I can do this! Yes! Nope. So many redeems. I got an A. I'm good with that. I can always come back to this stage, I'm sure. I'm sure I can always come back. Oh my gosh, I'm happy with an A. Happy with an A. Let's go back. Let's go back to the story here. Not on cutscenes. Not on cutscenes!
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Oh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
I have to say, all I hear is Mirage. It's interesting fact because... Oh, I got it. Yeah. I can give you a button to turn off those BS. Oh, double delay is rough sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Also, Mio does not sound like... Does not sound like Sonic I remember... Yeah. Yeah, it's the same voice actor that did Mirage. And he's been the voice of Sonic for the last, like, 10 years. And that's... It's saying something that my Sonic was prior to him voicing Sonic. Like, he's been Sonic for, like, the last 10 years, which means, like, all those Sonic games that have come back in the last 10 years or so. I think it's been 10 years. He's voiced Sonic. But my prime of Sonic was prior to that. It was Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's when someone else was voicing Sonic. And so I'm not used to this voice. Jibber jabber jabberish. Mirage boy! Yeah. But yeah, I know he's like iconically known as the voice of Sonic in this generation. And that's really dating me and making me feel old because he's not my generation. My generation, honestly, is Steve Urkel. I forget his real name. But that's the Sonic I grew up with. I should have just got the guy who voiced Sonic in the movies. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, but in the cartoons, like the Sonic cartoon, with Sally and Antoine and Bunny and Rotor and all those characters. Jaleel White, there, thank you. Yep. He was the voice of Sonic. And that's the voice. That's the voice that I always used to imitate, and I'm not doing a very good job of it right now. I haven't done a Sonic voice in forever. But he would be like, right. Let's juice, let's do this. Like that was my Sonic. And then Sonic Adventure, I forget who voiced him in that, but it sounded similar. Knuckles was the voice that got like a lower tone in Sonic Adventure, and I got used to that eventually. Mirage Boy here has a little bit of a lower tone to his voice in Sonic, so it's going to take me a little bit to get used to it, but... Use R to rotate the camera. Find the way forward. Press left to bring up this window again. I'm doing what it told me to do. I'm in the continuous loop here. It's telling me press left to bring this window up again. Okay. I'm pressing left because that's the last command. Right? Oh, thank you, Sudi. Thank you. Sonic should sound more... Exactly, Dragon. Exactly. He should sound a little more like this. Hey! Just a little bit like this, you know? Hey, maybe I could voice Sonic at one... You know, that would be a dream of mine. If I could ever voice Sonic in anything, I'd be like... Bucket list, my entire bucket list complete. You know the thing that surprised me? The guy that does the voice to Mario is the voice of Parathanax from Sky... Oh! See, I haven't played Skyrim yet. Martinet? Charles Martinet? I think is his name? Yeah, that's crazy. I need to play Skyrim. That's what I need. I just need to play it. Okay. Whoa. Go to the options to change settings such as the camera angle and player controls if you find yourself having motion sickness. Try using a wider camera angle, turning off blur rotation, and turning on the center cursor. Alright, I do need to... Huh? There's nothing's working. I do need to change my, Reach the goal. Clear rank S time. Oh, that's the one I came from already. Right. Okay, see, this is very much like Sonic Adventure. And I'm looking forward to this. When I was 5, I know what I would have picked. Would you have rather voice an iconic character like Sonic or be cast as a Power Ranger? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yeet. Oh, that's so hard. That is so hard. That is so hard. All right, why can I not change? I can save recent gameplay. When I do that, there we go. I was like, why is it not letting me change anything? Starting speed. Top speed. Boost turning speed. Set the boost turning speed. Weird! Steering sensitivity. Weird! I can make Sonic, like, I can change all this stuff. Camera Y-axis, inverted. Whoa! Yeah. Okay. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and unlock a part of the map. Part of the map! We've got part of the map! Completing challenges will reveal the surrounding area on the map. Once revealed, the map will help in locating guardians, portals, and memory tokens. Open the map by pressing that big button. I'd rather voice Sonic. Longevity. Oh, yeah, there's a point there, sort of. What do you mean? Power Rangers ain't dead by a long shot. But how long does one person actually get to be a Power Ranger before they have another iteration? Forever. Once a Ranger, always a Ranger. Oh, that's true. You're immortalized as that Ranger. Well, if you're the original Green Ranger, you get to do it for longer than anyone else. That is true. If you're Jason David Frank, you get to be perpetually the same Ranger every single time. And then make some cameos. That is it really, because I would love to be a Power Ranger too. If I had that opportunity, I would have been like, yes, sign me up. I don't care if it's non-union, sign me up. But voicing Sonic, man. I mean, just because of how, I don't know. Like, that would just be like a childhood come true. What is that? That looks like a sea urchin porcupine heart thing. Rocky and Jason are still... That is true. That is very true. Okay, look at this, guys. I can walk all the way... What is that? Training sim... A notification may appear when Sonic is near something new. Press down while the notification is displayed to practice the action in the training simulator or get a hint about what Sonic is about to encounter. Press the down to go into training simulator now. Homing attack. The training simulator can be exited by pressing the big button when the big button is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Exit the training. Press the square button when the target cursor is displayed to perform a homing attack. I thought they already taught me this. When enemies are defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces and they will turn into skill points, as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. These can then be used to learn new skills to enhance Sonic. Oh yeah! Okay, where am I going? This is amazing. This is like a zone in and of itself. With all kinds of stuff happening. What? Look at those graphics, and this is why I wanted it on PS5. Well, here, Luck Raptor, you'd get Super Sentai Green Ranger in Zurenga. Oh! Oh! Yes! I would love that. Only reason I wouldn't want to be an iconic character is because iconic characters come with die-hard followings. As we can see with the Mario movie trailer, the internet will riot together if it's wrong. And I don't want to be that... Oh, that's true. That is pressure. You've got to get it right. Alright, what is this over here, then? What's over here? I got a heart. Oh, there's more stuff over here. More rings. Another heart. What do the hearts do? There's all these... I have to say, like, the music really fits the game right now. And it's a different era of game. Oh, yeah. Back in the early 2000s with Sonic Adventure, Sonic was very much like rock. Crush 40. That type of music. Yeah. Your PC superior. You're just trying to get me to be a PC player on everything, aren't you? What are you? Oh boy. He's Kung Fu Sonic! What? Hold on. Like, you just know that once you play Overwatch on PC, you won't want to play it on console again. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. Yep, you're right. So what's really cool about this right now, is that there's like tons of stuff to do here, and it's kind of like a zone in and of itself. Anyway, what I was saying about the music is that this music is a different era, and it seems to it fits for what it's doing, and even the music that was for that first stage was different, but it was really cool music. I want to get to those rings. I'm not sure how to get there. I think I lost my chance to get there. Granted, you could be like Keelam and still prefer controller in the end, but I think you may get the grasp of it. Sonic Fu! Yes. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. There we go. Dang it. More than one way to do this then. How do I get up there? Ooh, got on. Whoa. What did I get? Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. It's over here. It's over here. What's this? What is this? What is this and what are you? Ninja! Oh boy, it's a guardian. Oh no! It's a guardian. Okay, it's a guardian. Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them by pressing R. Ow! That sound was from Crystal of Everest. Ow! I can run you around in circles! Ow! I love this, like, the music, it has this kind of, like, 80s retro feel. Retro wave. Guardians will drop a portal gear. Those gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. Okay. What else is here? Anything else here? Huh? Huh? What? What? This is totally like... This is totally open world. Look at that! I can go up here? I can go up here? No! No! Alright, here. They came back, so I'm gonna try this again. Get me up there! How do I get up there? I'm gonna get up there. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna go up here. Try to get out there somehow. I don't want to fall into the water. What does this do? Okay, that does that. Oh. I see, said the blind man. I see, I see. I don't have to go up. I have to go... Ah ha ha! The camera changed on me! That's not funny! This is so cool. This is like the first Sonic game that I've played where you can, like, boost into Sonic speed. Well, we need a new blanket on the bed. Archie spit up all over him, me and him, and the blanket. Oh, great. Oh. How? Hey! No, I was there. Okay, let's see. To grab that thing. Oh. Hello. Okay, try again. Now stop! Stop! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Forward! There we go. Getting used to the sensitivity of this thing. Alright. Now, where do I go? How do I get... I want to get over to the... Alright, put me back over there. I want to know how to get over there. If I can do this. This is super open world. Holy moly. I can reach. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, where do I go? How do I get to it? Am I crazy? Oh, what? What? It's right there. I think this is something that I probably have to have other abilities to do first. But man, can I run anywhere? That was the wrong way. I see, says the blind man, as he pees into the wind and sings, "It's all coming back to me now." Yes! Hi. Say what? This is crazy. This game is crazy. I can go... What was that? Do I have lives here, or is it like, just try again? I want... Oh dear. Oh yeah, right. Notification might appear to try practicing actions. Okay. Oh! Well, good. Goodbye to life. Open world games to me means nothing is going to be done until much, much later. Yes. I concur with that statement. Whoa! Hey, look at that! I went through and there's nowhere to go! I don't know what those are for! A map can be used in many ways. I understand. Okay, fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. When exploring and completing China, Sonic can get red seeds on a power center. Blah, blah, blah. What? Alright, What? Oh man, those don't look friendly. Whoa! How do I get way out there? I want to get way out there. You know what? I'm beginning to think that I'm a dingus. Oh, okay. That was just there. That's how to get to those, but there are other ones that give you rings that go through there and other ways. Yeah, I was trying to go to that's what I tried. I think I did that once. I went opposite, but then it shot me the other way. Anything else? Okay, no. Let's go over here. Ah! The ancient gate seems to be locked. Turn the statue in front of the gate to proceed. Oh. Okay. Ah! Yeah. Ah! Oh. Oh. I don't know what those are. Oh, I did it! Okay, so they're just statues. And this is when they come alive and then eat you. So much to explore here. Whoa, that was fun. Sonic's Psy-Loop skill can now be learned. Use the skill points that have been accumulated as shown in the lower right of the screen and go to the skills menu to unlock it. Psy-Loop. Oh. One of these type of things. Oh. Wow, okay. Hold triangle and run in a circle. Be sure to close the circle before releasing. By using it in an open field, not only can rings be found, but also memory tokens and seeds. Perhaps a rare item as well. Oh, that's cool. So interesting. So I can just keep getting more rings like this? Infinite rings! Okay, what about here? What about in the water? Oh, man. I've got to close the loop. Looper! We're being Looper here! Okay. Whoa. 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 I haven't found rings up there. Okay, so I think I don't have a skill yet that just attracts to rings. I remember a skill like that at one point in one of the other games. What? What are you? What are you? MO2. What is going on here? Oh. Yep, that would do it. Huh. Really great circles, Sonic. Really great. Only one more. Ooh. Oh, that was an emerald. Whoa! What? There's a rail now. What happened? Oh. Oh. It all makes sense now. That's why they're out in the open. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, yes! All the way. Nice. All the way back to the beginning. Hey, while we're here... Eat. Eat. Right. While we're here... What are you? Wall run. Oops. Oh. What? Execute consecutive actions. You can do all that? What? Jump stomp. What? You can do all of these things? I didn't even know you could do these. Oh. Okay. I think I was just continuing on and on. The sound they have playing in this room is messing with me. Yeah. Ah. I almost got 43. Oh, almost got 43. Yes, this is a very cool game. Alright, I went. There's some I was just overwhelmed by all those controls. Fascinating. I love that we still have grinding rails. Just like Oh. A barrel of rings. Yep. Oh. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Hey, at least I don't lose all of my rings, as they do in some other, well, most other Sonic games. Yeah, that sound was messing with me too. I was like, what is that? Oh, man. What? Oh. Oh! Here we go.
Return to the digital dimension again. Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Unactivated portals can be activated with portal gears. Jump in onto the portal's pedestal to insert the portal gear. There's a bird! Look at the bird! Look at the bird! There's two birds! There's two birds! Count them. Two.
It is not enough to make the connection.
Okay.
One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Oh. What? What? Ah! Oh. Dodging is faster than normal and especially avoiding enemy attacks. When in mid-air, there is no need to lock an enemy to dodge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. No! Now it's angry. Now it's angry. This is definitely different because I'm not just jumping and hitting it. I'm actually, like, kicking and punching it, too. Oh!
Use the gear as you have done before.
Something sounds ominous about that voice. Where does this lead?
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
What? Where you getting at? Oh, it's a waiting period. Oh. It's like a loading screen. It's Eggbot! It's an Eggbot! Ah, yes! Oh my gosh! Dude! Look at that! That's the Death Egg! Ow! That's the Death Egg from the comics! That's the Death Egg from the comics! That's a very good question, Dragon. Why on earth would they need to put a sound in the waiting zone that thought frequencies I don't need to be isolated in my head? Exactly.
Can I just talk about for a second that was the Death Egg, which, by the way, was inspired by the Death Star from Star Wars. But the Death Egg was the Death Egg Saga from Sonic, from a Sonic series. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That's the Death Egg. Yeah. Let me try this again. Also,
the music, the voice specifically, I'm going to comment on the voice specifically, is very reminiscent of Sonic R. Like, Yeah, that's definitely a death egg. Oh, that was close. Oh, no! Ow! So far, I'm waiting to figure out, I'm waiting to understand what the purpose of going to these zones is. If they're just to play a fun Sonic stage, I mean, that's great. But I want to have a purpose as to why I'm going to that location. I got 2 vault keys. Okay. Vault. Okay, we have a bridge. Get the Chaos Emerald. What is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Ah! More birdies! What was that? Oh. Going along the side of the mountain. These creatures are called the Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and turn them to him. The elder will surely offer a reward for their return, for their increasing sonic speed or ring capacity. Okay. Mix between the tribals from Jet Force Gemini and the Chow. That's fun. Oh. Hold up. If Sonic boosts with the maximum number of rings, he can run even higher speeds while emitting blue light around him. When the ring count is reduced, it will revert back to normal boost. What? 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 I didn't want to do that! I didn't want to do that! What am I doing? Ow! What am I doing? Alright, I don't seem to be doing much damage to him. Hold on. Alright, are you just gonna keep chasing me? Or can I leave this area? Okay, I see. So it's an enemy I don't have to fight yet. I get more of the map! Ooh! Set markers to mark off an area of interest in the map. Place a marker on the map by pressing square. Then press square again to delete the marker. If a marker has been placed, a beam of light will highlight it. This is just like Breath of the Wild. But Sonic Breath of the Wild. Alright, I'm gonna get this emerald here. Got a Chaos Emerald. I put it in my invisible pocket. What? What does that mean? I hear you. Yes, Chaos Emeralds. How do I act? Oh. Oh, I have 5 skill points, that's why. When the combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated. Right. You guys hear that, right? From here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges to avoid getting lost. This would unlock more of the map and show more paths forward in Sonic's journey. I like that! Look at that emerald! Yes! Search for friends. Oh. Did it. Access requirement 1 gear. Okay. I tried to move. Oh dear. Got him! Alright, that metal thing fell right on my head. What are you?
Amy? Is that you?
It's Amy!
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
What? Oh, I need... Oh, all the hearts. I got it.
Oh. Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Interesting. Grand Slam. Uh-oh.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
What technique was that? Triangle circle when the prompt appears. Unleash a powerful attack by following on-screen. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Got it. Nice. What are you all doing here? What are you all doing? So how do I pick you up? Why are you all just sitting there? Collect vault keys from portals. Okay. I do not. No! Get to the top of a circle via the arms and the body. When Sonic touches the bow, yeah. Okay. I can climb up certain walls. Remember that? Run up by holding R2. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the sun is coming out. It's becoming daytime. Oh, no. Come on. You do it. Oh. Not good. Ah! Not good. That was difficult. Oh, now it's nighttime. No! That thing's hard. Oh, exit training. Okay, gotta try this again. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, no! Oh, he's got stuff all going everywhere, all over the place. Whoa. Whoa! This is... That's not easy. Ouch! I know, I know. Come on! Come on! Yes! Oh, hello. Captain's back. Captain's back. I'm here again. I've been hanging with Zeke and her friend and our friend. I need one. This. I will do it. I will do it. Hello, Captain. So, Captain, I just did a stage where in the background I saw the Death Egg. Yeah, remember the Death Egg Saga? The comics? Oh, we're going side-scrolling now. It was a comic series, Sonic comic series. Dr. Robotnik's big, huge fortress called the Death Egg. It was based off of the Death Star in Star Wars. Oh no! Right on it. Right on it. Yes. The Death Star from Star Wars. Got one of them. Two. This is awesome. It's like combining aspects of like all previous games. Like there are even some things in Sonic, like from Sonic Forces that I'm doing here. Bat Vigilante 1993, I beat this game, it was fun! Oh, sweet, hello Bat Vigilante, welcome in, good to see you! Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Huge Sonic fan. Huge Sonic game fan. Sonic fan, I grew up reading the comic books back in the 90s. Yeah, I love that they reference a lot of past games. Whoa! Oh, and Bat, by the way, just because you've already played it, just a reminder for my chat as a whole. Avoid spoilers, please. Not that you have already. Not saying that. I have a key! That's a general rule that I have for everyone. For a game that I haven't played yet is no spoilers. But welcome in! Oh, man. Dude, are they gonna do a Sonic Adventure 3?
To be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Missions and keys. So, Takashi Izuka, head of Sonic Team, even said he wants Sonic Adventure 3 as the next big game. So, if they did that, I would be, like, astounded with excitement if they did that. If they brought in a Sonic Adventure 3. Okay, now heading back to the house, then I'll be able to watch from the PC. All right, Captain. If they do, they should get Ryan Drummond back for that and get Jason Griffith to do another Riders game. Yeah, so, hold up. Hold on. Ryan. Did Ryan Drummond... Ryan Drummond was the one! So he was the Sonic Adventure Sonic then. That's what I was talking about earlier in the stream is I know him as Mirage from Apex, but Roger, I'm not used to his voice because I didn't like after Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I lost, like, they came out with so many Sonic games, I couldn't keep up with them. So I kind of missed the phase of Roger as voicing Sonic. But he's back in this game. But bringing Ryan Drummond back for Sonic Adventure 3 would be so incredible. By the way, Bat Vigilante, have you been here before? Or is this your first time here? I'm trying to remember if I've seen you before. I think I recognize your name, but I may be wrong. Each portal has its own set of missions. Completing missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault Keys. I think I recognize your name, Bat. Or I might be mixing with something else. Your first time? The current amount of obtaining Vault Keys is displayed in the upper left screen while remember that. Well, Bat Vigilante 1993, welcome into the Life and Rapper stream. I am glad that you found us. And I'm also glad that you are a fellow Sonic fan. Welcome. Let's give it up for Bat Vigilante 1993! Oh, fun! So you watched Key Lime? And then you came over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Well, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, I got these little creatures like chows. I want to see the chows again. I want to bring the chows back. If they do Sonic Adventure 3, bring the chows back. What is that beacon? What is this and what is that? Wow. As Sonic solves the mysteries and then locations close to each other will be connected by ancient trails, making travel. Oh, that's what that is. Ancient trails. Locate the red seeds of power and blue seeds of defense strewn around the island. Bring them to the Hermit Coco to raise Sonic's attack and defense. All right, so where is that? All right, so this is pretty cool. Let's see. During the scenes with the display, the camera will be fixed. Ah, okay. Oh. Here we go. Whoa, whoa! I think we're going all the way back. Fast traveling all the way. No! I don't want to go all the way back. That's pretty awesome, though. Hey! This is awesome. Ooh, look at that. I did it.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Ooh. I got purple. There's so many items in this game. Wow. Purple coins are unique coins that are used in purple portals. Collect as many as possible to search these hidden portals. Okay. Collect these heart-shaped items, Amy's memory tokens, to free Amy. Amy's memory tokens can be obtained by exploring the island, fishing, and with Silu. Oh, we're gonna bring back like fishing, like from Sonic Adventure 1. So far, this is a smart game, and it's like Breath of the Wild, which is just amazing. Oh, hello. Oh! Metal box. Oh, got another heart. Good. Okay. Whoa. I can still do that? Holy what? I have another Chaos Emerald already? Holy what? I unlocked with 3 vault keys that I already had. Oh, cutscene. What?
Whoa!
He's huge.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Who are you? That's a big dude, yep.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Why are you making me fight this thing? Again? Oh! Who are you?
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
I have all of these guys I need to deliver somewhere. Oh, I can deliver them here. Are you Coco? Hermit Coco Snitzies! Yes! 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 Who followed? It didn't give me the text. The text should pop up as to who followed, but I missed it. Sonic Racing! Yes, that's exactly what it was. Sonic Racing! That song brings back memories. Absolutely! Absolutely! Bat, was that your follow? Because it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me who followed. Yes! Sweet.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bat Pixlante! 1993.
I'm guessing that you were a 90s person as well, based on that 1993. Woo! Fellow 90s person, represent. Did you watch the two like Sonic cartoons that were out during that time? There was the Sonic the Hedgehog Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was the kiddie one, I think. And then there was the other Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a little bit more not adult, but adult. Like it was just a little bit more serious. And I'm watching Batman while watching you play Sonic Frontier. Yes! That's the best combination. That's the best combination, Batman and Sonic. Yeah, speaking of that, what is Ice Bison doing? Ice Bison should tune in. see here. Watch that. And Sonic Saturday AM. Oh, yeah. Sonic Saturday AM. Man. What about Sonic Underground? Did you watch Sonic Underground? See, here, let me tell you, real quick. I remember going to Blockbuster and renting the VHSs of the Sonic cartoon. Both the Adventures and the other one. And then I would set up a VCR to record Sonic Underground because it came on at like 6 a.m. And I wasn't getting up at 6 a.m. It was hard for me to get up at 6 a.m. So I set my tape to record it. And I still have that VHS tape that has a lot of episodes recorded. There is this channel on Pluto TV that's called Forever Kids, which still shows the Sonic cartoons as well as Power Rangers, Inspector Gadget, and a few. What? 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 I want to see that. For Judas, yes. And I'll watch it too. What? Say what? I didn't know this existed. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that existed. And it's free.
Ladies and gentlemen, why did I not know about this wonderful service that's free? That I could watch all of these old cartoons from my childhood. Why did I not know about this? Can someone tell me? Can you tell me? No? Okay. You just keep bobbing your head like that. Okay. No, not bobbing your head. Just... Okay, you can just keep staring at me. Alright. Well... Yes! Ice Bison is in the house!
Ice Bison in the house! Yes!
Oh, just settling into my car for the night to hop on something. Ah, yeah.
It's also Dragon for rappers viewing. You mean yes for my rapping. I cannot rap and I cannot freestyle. I've tried it. Hello, Ice Bison. How are you doing? You living the wonderful nomadic life of working from your car and getting to go to Disney. Color me jealous. Color me jealous, buddy. I am jealous. Getting to go to Disney Springs. You can just travel wherever you want. Just Disney. Well, but that's still Disney. It's still Disney. It is still Disney. Just and also has a Tokusatsu channel, which shows Super Sentai and Kamen Rider and other.
Why have I not not getting in on this already? That was very bad grammar. Why have I not gotten in on this already? Yes, I'm still full screen. Sleeping in a truck stop tonight! Nice! Yeah, you're living the life.
You're living the life. You just, like, I can go anywhere. I can go
Anywhere I want to!
On our way to rehearsal, I'll have to pull it up on my phone or something. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Is this an app? Yes, it's an app. I need to get this app. I need to get this app. I need to do it. All right, I guess I should play some more of the game because that's what the stream is for. Guys, I've got 9 people viewing right now. This is amazing. And we have a new follow. We have a new follow tonight, which allowed me to hear the wonderful Sonic R music. It's like Bat Vigilante 1993. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. And now for something completely scary. Terrifying. Terrifying. It's just terrifying. The way they designed that Sonic. Ugh. So glad that they changed that. It's true. Or, you know, most places. Yeah, it's true. So, Ice Bison, when are we going to Japan? I have my passport. And Key Lime and I really want to go. So when are we going to plan a trip to Japan? There's an app you can pull it up on a browser, or if you have Roku, it's on there, probably on a Fire Stick or a random streaming thing. Hey, heck, it may even have it open a PlayStation. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is very true. Rehearsal, praise band practice. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yep. And you can be our guide. I'm learning Japanese. Hopefully I can carry a small conversation by the time we go. But I'm learning, I can read hiragana now. It's more than I could do 2 years ago. I still don't know what all the words mean, but at least I can read the characters. Take me with you! Yes, Dragon really wants to go to Japan as well. And I think he wants to be left there. I think he wants to get a one-way ticket, and he wants us to forget to bring him back. Mom, I'm fine. Yeah. Pretty chilly tonight. Getting down to 57. Oh, yep. Yep. Wait. 57. 57. Is that chilly? Where are you? I'll go live with Chorizo. Yeah, that's true. To the Japan. I'm going with you guys. To the Japan.
And you'll watch me dance.
Yeah, because Ice Bison is in the land of warmth. Yeah, so Ice Bison, tonight I'll sleep with my window open tonight. I have well, we went from 9 people to 7 people. Who left?
Who left? Huh?
That's just kidding. I'm being silly. Like that's 20 degrees colder than I've been for 3 weeks. Really? Yep. Yeah, that's colder, all right.
It's colder. Colder than you ever been. Because you're in Florida. And it sounds like... See, I can't freestyle that right now because my brain's not there. Who left? The doctor? The doctor? Who? Hey, LOL? Yeah? What? Ooh-wee? Ooh? Ah? Yeah? Do the raptor dance. Here we go. the raptor dance. Do it. Not looking forward to the dropping temps on my way north in the next couple of days. Oh yeah, that's true. It is dropping. It was colder today than it's ever been now. You can just read the chat in rhythm. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. That's like 20 degrees colder than I've been for 3 weeks. Oh, that's colder. It's like 36 degrees here with an emoji. Who left? The doctor who left? If you feel like lead to tip, yep, tip please. Here's the link, it's the link right there. Not looking forward to the dropping temps on my way north in the next couple of days, y'all. Mic drop.
All right, somebody clip that. Yes, yes. And Dragon's been very dangerous tonight. He's been sending me all these links for Overwatch, for my mains in Overwatch, all these merch stuff. I'm about to spend all the monies. Good thing I still have my sheepskin with me. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. You'll be needing that when you come back up north. Feel bad for Mike. Everyone always dropping him. Yep, that's right. Mike's always being dropped. All the time. Might even need to bust out the electronic blanket by the time I hit South Carolina. Oh, yeah. Well, South Carolina. Oh, maybe South Carolina. Yeah, it can get cold there, too. I had to stop because it's making me wish I had money. I also had started looking at PC stuff. Oh, yeah. Yep. I know the feeling. Hey, there's a comment I missed. What happened here? You can just read the chat. Oh, nope. It drops another 30 degrees when I cross the Florida state line. Oh, yes, it does. But Georgia's still hot, though. Check it out. Here's Sean's new emote I made for him. Oh, my goodness. That is incredible. RGB panels are a weakness. Oh, yes. RGB panels. Check it out. It's supposed to be low 30s or high 20s and south. Wow, that is cold. That is cold. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, okay, if it's going to get that cold, please snow. For goodness sake, please snow. Our snow pattern has been really weird up here. Mr. Phineas himself. Mr. Phineas himself. That is amazing. You are literally doing emotes for that guy. I'm in my low 30s. Yeah!
So am I.
Okay, here we go. Give the Hermit Coco the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attack and the blue seeds of defense to raise Sonic's defense. That is a good thing. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, at last we meet Sonic the Hedgehog. I got a couple of inches of snow here the other day. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. We live on that line where we get slush. Yep, we do. 100 miles north, and it's excellent. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Or you go out into the Midwest. I don't think we've met. Did you hear that? Okay, it's time to move from my car into the room. Do it. Just like the Coco, you have touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like. It is the path I've chosen. My car is my room. Exactly. Touché. Have you found any seeds in your travels? Yes, I have. I mean, these things that the robots sometimes drop? Indeed. I will unlock your power and pass it to you. Alright! Bring me more seeds and I will give you more power in return. Wonderful. Seeds of power will make you strike harder. Seeds of defense will make you sturdier. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty cool. And so are you. And so you are, Hermit. Oh, it comes from listening to the whispers of the digital dream. You have wells of untapped potential, but I cannot reach them. Dang. Know anyone who can? Unfortunately, seeking out my sibling, the Elder Coco. They can likely unlock your inner strength. Then come back and see me so I can be sure that they did it right. I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. Interesting. Not going to be mean and Lord Raptor and all evil like, yeah, you get to play Overwatch while I'm doing this. You know what? Also feels like I dislocated my fingers trying to open a jar for sister. It was like a... Oh! Yeah, I hate that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no! He's like, fail. You failed. Oh, it's a puzzle. I see. Okay, this is a complicated one. So I've got to somehow... Yes, I do believe that I've done it. Did it! Game looks fun. Have a blast. Thank you. Thank you, Ice Bison. Thank you for stopping by. It was great to talk to you. See you again. Let's plan this Japan trip. And when you're back in the area, for whenever foreseeable future, let's have another movie night. For Key Lime still needs to see Gladiator. But it's also going to be Christmas time, so we can watch some Christmas movies too, you know. That's also the thing.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Oh yeah! Cap, have you seen Sonic 2 yet? It was spectacular. We'll only probably try to come down again for Artemis 2. Artemis 2? What is Artemis 2? Oh, right. The moon rocket. Yeah, that was awesome that you got to be there, right there, and see that. Well, dang it. Oh, I did it again! I moved too fast! No! Secret movie night in the church sanctuary. Maybe if we were in teens, we could do that. I mean, I'm a teen still. Yeah, I'm a teen still. If I was clean shaven, I would probably look like a teen. There we go. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. I can do that. Running up walls, huh? Oh yeah, we can have an AV team movie night. Sure. Hey, I'm the head of the of the AV team, so I can make that call. I can make that decision. I'm not used to being able to just do that. Oh no. No! Dang it. I don't want to tip. I don't want to tip. I don't want to tip. Well, you guys can tip me, but I don't want to tip. Actually, Keylime's not here to hear me say this, but I would... Oh, I need to get that heart. A donation goal would be to get enough to get Lindsey Sterling tickets. Because she's going to be coming to the Kennedy Center for New Year's. But I don't know how much those are going to be. Oh, there's another one up there! I will take a look at the chat in a second. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, stop for a second. Oh dear. No! I want to go the other way. Whoa! I am going way the other way. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's catch up on the chat here. All these little guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you back here soon. Yeah, it was spectacular. We'll probably try to come down again. Yep, that. I'll be back for most Decembers, so movies galore! Oh! I've not seen Sonic 2 yet. Hey! We'll probably be home through the end of the year unless I go back to Deep Creek. Oh! Derp on my part. The second moon rocket. Also, a Raptor, you, Key Lime, and me gonna need to play through the next Dark Anthology. Oh, that's true. Let's secretly have... Yep, did that already. Psst, yep, tips. Oh, forgot the command. Yep. Oh, way more than I saw her. Wait. Way more than when I saw... Yes, I know. Yeah, it's... Hey, let's... I'm just gonna chat that, because that's all... That's the... Meaningless code. It's a meaningless code. It's like... It's just the pattern of my, hotkey commands. Just to be amusing. Yeah, she's gotten way expensive. And I've been following her since she was playing Holes in the Wall, where you could walk up to her afterwards and just talk to her. Like... And I never went to one of those concerts. And now I'm regretting it, because I'm like, now she's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's another one up there, I think. See, you got a picture with her already.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Look at all them guys! So, who voices Amy in this? She sounds familiar to me. I've got 6 points. Oh, I should save! I should definitely save. That would be stinky if I didn't save. Good thing I already know Rap and Cat. Already by the second tour, the venue was bigger and more expensive. Oh yeah, she shot up in fame. Now I have gotten to chat with her through like FaceTime or Zoom twice over the last like 8 years. That was her first tour, yeah. Famous people cost money. Ha! Oh, that's what you meant by replica. Oh, I'm not famous at all. And then I haven't seen her since the second tour. Yeah, I saw her recently last year. I managed to get some tickets, and I did get the set list off the stage. She didn't give it to me personally, but I asked one of the security people, and they got it for me. Yeah, I had 2 Zooms with her. Yep. One was a 15-minute conversation, and I had help funding that because that was a little bit expensive to get the FaceTime call with her But it wasn't FaceTime at that time. It was just a Zoom call. Actually, no, it wasn't even Zoom. It was Skype back then. And Ice Bison helped to pay for that. Okay. So, skills. Hold L2 in midair during a combo. A high-speed kick that unleashes shockwaves will pummel the enemy. Move in midair. Air tricks can be performed when sparks surround Sonic while he is in midair. Perform air tricks to earn skill pieces. Oh. Let's do that. Earn more skill pieces. Air trick. Okay, I get it now. When Sonic is surrounded by sparks in the air, use it to perform air tricks. Okay. I remember getting to see Lindsay Sterling at Wolf Trap with you. Yep, that was epic. That was epic. I should post some clips from that on my Instagram Reels, actually. That would be fun. I should do that. Alright. Yeah, I could play for a little bit more. Now that Captain is here. Now, why did it send me that way? Why? What? That has the Robotnik symbol in it. Okay, let's see. How do I get up there? There we go. You got all this stuff. What happens if we do this? Oh, we get... Oh, can I have more of those? Hey, look at that! Hey, got more of them. How many more of these can I do? I just keep doing this until I get more skill points. Oh, I guess eventually, yeah, it turns into other things. Oh, I get an... Wow. Amy Rose Virginia Cindy Robinson, who has seemingly been her voice actor for a few games back to 2000. Okay, all right, because her name. What else has she done? Her voice sounds familiar. I want to get into this thing. Oh. I just broke the lights. Another one of these guys? I don't know if I want to do this. Wow. Talk to Amy. I want to get in up in there. Up and down and all around. I want to get up and down. Okay. She's a custom female voice. What? Oh my gosh! That's where I know her from, is Soul Calibur 5. That is wild! We're doing all the emojis here. Yeah. She's one of the custom voices, like one of the voices that you can choose as your custom character. And quite frankly, probably the one that I chose for one of my first characters. That's why I recognize her so much. That's why I recognize her voice.
Eggman tech. Seems abandoned, though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
I want to get in. I don't want to fight that thing yet. I want to talk to Amy. So where is she at now? What is this? What is this? What is... What? Okay. Yeah, there's one at the top of this. I want to somehow get to the top. Alright, that's not really what I wanted to do. I see that that's a road that I could follow. Man, there's a lot happening here. What are those? Alright, what are you? M15. What is the puzzle? What's the puzzle? There's no... Oh, I have to wait till night. I see. No! I didn't want to do that! He's been Dr. Eggman since the Sonic X days? What? So this is the same... This is the same... Eggman. Not the Sonic Adventure Eggman, but this is the same one. Since Sonic X. Wait, Sonic X? Was that... Alright. Oh yeah, the show. Right. Yep. Remember that. Come on. Ah! Oh! I was like, one more hit, come on! I got a gear! Yay! Wild. First, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh. Oh. She's up there. What? That's wild. About Tails. Did it! Oh, hello. Fascinating. Yeah, I think I do want to talk to you.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
Who are you? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's coins. Like so... There's so many things. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sudi, for coming by. That was a lot of hearts. Oh my gosh, all my hearts are going by.
Sonic, over here. This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Okay. Had to go back to her mother while avoiding their bombs. Getting it 3 times will fail the quest. Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. What? What? Yes. How did I miss any? Ow. That was a Chaos Emerald? Doing a jig. Wow. They're so cute.
Okay. We'll keep looking.
What?
Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Talk to Amy again. Right. Okay. Oh. It's time. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah, they're the new chows. Yep. Did it! Ooh, look, a fruit. I have more pieces of the map! And 3 emeralds. Well, that was dumb. I'm probably weird, but after a bit I start to hate that one character's voice. Sounds like just another character's voice from another game, especially since that, like, one character ain't like another character. It's cool. It almost gets bending. It's like can't erase the original character. Oh, you mean like the character of Amy, the voice of Amy? Like, I see you are playing Sonic, but I totally can't ignore him. Oh, yes. Yes, that, yeah. Mm-hmm. That, yep. I hear Mirage. All right. What stage is this? Let's see what stage this is. Oh, it's the ladybugs. Wow. And the crabs, yes! This looks like an awful lot like an original game. Rank C, okay. Like, I freezing hear another character voiced by the same person who voiced Paimon, and I'm like, no, not, yep, not sweet and Maxi food. I got 2 keys. Okay. Well, let's see, how many... Oh. Oh, I'm getting hearts everywhere. 52. Way over there, huh? Just a speed run. I took a shortcut, I guess. Does this tell me where hearts are? Does the map tell me where hearts are? I hope it does. Alright, let me get back to this tower over here. Whoa. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that thing. You guys! Hey! Look at that. Oops. Nope. I tried to move. Ow. Give me stuff. Okay, got stuff. Oh, that's so many. Hey, sweet. Oh, now I can talk to her. All right.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Interesting. and Captain Nemo with a subscription, 3 months currently. Yo, thank you. Yes, that timing was absolutely perfect. That was awesome timing. There's another one down here, huh? Talk to Amy. Let's talk to Amy. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Woo! Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
I still don't understand what's happening. I feel like I'm missing a very key part of story here. Like I'm running around doing all this stuff. Come on! There we go. So far, this game is really cool. I'm still waiting for the story to, like, kick into gear. I have a lot of questions. Okay, let's see what's... What is this stage like? Gonna have a snack. Forgot I have blue heat. Blue heat. It's fitting. Pot, don't mind my chewing. Yeah. It's very much Sonic Adventure meets Breath of the Wild meets some of the other games that What is this stage based on? Oh dear. Oops. Oh, I overshot it. Yes! Got it! Missed it! Again. Alright, I got 2 of them. D. Try this one more time. Now, see, this is definitely... There we go. Got it. Hey. There we go. Alright, I did better that time. I still only got two of the... Whoa! Yo! 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 Yeah. So far, there's a lot of Sonic Forces vibes to it as well in the stages. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for the story to kick in. Like, the story to really kick in, if you know what I mean. Right now, it's a lot of, like, stuff happening that's interesting. But, like, it's still not a Sonic Adventure story yet. Yet! Gameplay's beautiful. Alright. Hey. Now where do I go? We need some Pumpkin Hill. Oh my gosh, yes we do. No. I don't know how to defeat you. I got all these rings. I'm going up. Wow. Going down. I still don't know what this is. Did it! Hey, it's another fruit. Ooh, I got more of the map. Oh! What does that mean? Let's go back to the hermit guy. Just clip this. Oh, let me. S tier up in here. Sweet. That was a good sleep. Ooh, you've returned. Do you need my insight once more? Allow me to unlock the power of the seeds you've gathered. Yes! I have 15 skill points. I better use them. I'm tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. He called me a child. Alright, I did better that time. I still only got two of the... Whoa! Yo! 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 Yeah. Love it. So far, there's a lot of Sonic Forces vibes to it as well in the stages. Thank you. I'm waiting. Yes. Awesome. I'm having double voice right here. Wild. Okay, going back. Press circle during a combo. A stomping attack that swoops down from above on an enemy. L2, midair during a combo. Sure. That's impressive. What is he, like Chun-Li? We've got Chun-Li the Hedgehog here. Say what? High-speed zigzagging attack. Oh. All right, where am I going now? Let's see. All right, I want to try to ride on that thing. Okay, I think that's how I do it. I've got to jump onto it from the bridge. We're gonna see how this works. Ah, here he comes. Yeah. It's pretty cool that you can learn new abilities in this one. Oh, I see a guardian. All right. All right, here he comes. It's a boss? Chase it down, but oh, while I'm at it, there's an Amy and a Chaos Emerald here. I can't reach it! I will look in the chat in just a second. I'm going to try to... Oh. Oh, that's how. That's how. Ow. I got it! Gotta chase you! Oh, I'm so close. No! No! Ah, I was so close. You've got to be kidding me. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Oh my gosh! No! Squid! Okay. Now I know how to do this. Oh, I was right there. Okay. I see how it is. I have no rings. Oh. Here we go. I'm going to get you. I'm still in it. I'm still in it! Yep, all I needed to do was just Chun-Li the thing. Oh, dang nabbit. I couldn't see that one. If I don't have rings, I'm gonna be in trouble. Wow. Maybe I should get more rings. I'm taking a risk. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see it! I can't, there's like, I go over the bend and I can't see it. Hi. Hi. Oh, let's go! Oh my gosh! That was just a bad fluke. Hold up. Really? All right. Oh my gosh, a Donkey Kong mouse pad, but the that's amazing. I got a heart. All right. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah. No. The camera changes like all right. Very ominous music here. Alright. I have one ring! I didn't get it down. Oh my gosh. Oh, can I not fall off? No! No! I don't want to! I don't want to! I want to get rid of the squid first. Yeah, exactly. It's great. Now, the question is, does the boss battle reset? Nope. It doesn't. That is good. My gosh. Right when I'm about to get to him. Okay, I need more rings. More rings. More rings. Thank you! I'm trying. Hype! 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 Hi, buddy. You're going really slow. I'm gonna get you! What? What? Yeah, exactly. Well, I've gotten a lot of things. Finally! I shall lead him to oblivion! Ah. Clip that! And save! Indeed! Save. Yeah! Wow. Oh, I didn't realize you were gonna explode on me like that. Don't leave me, rings! I still don't know how to defeat you. That's how. With the Chun-Li move. Got it. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. What is time? What is time? Yes! Now... Now somewhere was another emerald and another Amy. I think that was over there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ninja! The move is almost too good to be true. Oh, there you are.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Ha! Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Aw? Collect vault keys from portals. Oof! Ow! Okay, I got a fruit. Just give me rings. Just give me rings again. What time? What is time? Who is time? Why is time? Oh. What the? am I going? Oh. Oh. No! Dang it. I could have kept going. I have so many hearts. It runs after me! You've got to be kidding me! Oh.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Oh. Boss, beat down. Oh yeah.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds our modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
Oh. Well, that was cool. Hey. Oh, I have a way to get back, huh? Alright, so let's do the fast travel. Oh, I need one more, huh? Oh wait, I've already done this stage. I need to find all the red star rings, and then I can get another one. Oh. Wow. Yeah. It is a interesting thing. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, you've returned. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. There's another one. There's another squid. I'm trying to make it back further. I don't remember how to get back further. Let's see the map. I want to go. That way. Alright, Cap. I'm gonna do a stage that I want you to see. Watch this stage. I went back. Watch what's in the background. See that? Is that not the death egg? Is it not the Death Egg? Is that not it from the comics? I was saying. I think that is what it is. Oh my goodness, it's 2:05, people, it's 2:05. This might be a time where I finish. Hello. That was interesting. Yeah. I'm sure they would have had to have that in mind. Hey, there's another Amy. Did you hear that sound, by the way? That sound was in Crystal of Everest. That, like, slice sound. Oh my goodness. You're killing me. Did it. Wow. Got the rings.
Hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, well, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling. But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Okay. Whoa. Look at all the rings. And these guys. And this. And that. And the other thing. Oh. What is this? Well, that worked well. Oh, that's to get up there. I went the opposite way. All right. I am saving my data. I am going... Shut up, Mirage. We all know you're gonna mess it up with Wraith. Is gonna have to come fix it. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's fresh. All right. I'm gonna see... I'm gonna see who's live here, who we could raid, because I am now tired and I've got to...
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Who we got? Who do we have? Well, we've got... Yeah. Yeah. We got Overwatch 2 player here. That's fun. Yeehaw! Eat! Ah! Nom 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 nom! Munch munch nom nom! Munch munch nom nom nom! That Japanese streamer who was playing Tekken that one time, she's live. We also have someone playing Overwatch 2, which I'm on an Overwatch 2 kick. So we could try raiding over there. All right, let's see. Let's see here. It's gonna be right. All right. Hey, let's set this up. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somewhere. We're gonna raid. Yup. We're gonna raid this person. We're gonna raid Hi Snowy. I'm gonna start it. Wow, when I said I was gonna raid, like, my viewership dropped from like 5 to 3. What happened? People just like, and I'm done. I'm not gonna go into a raid. We got 3 people. Then it's like, yeah, hi, I'm raiding with like 3 people. But thank you all very much for joining me for this first time playing Sonic Frontiers. I'm really glad I was able to get in on this game since it came out this month. Yes, this month. And we had a new follow by Bat. And we had the whole fam here pretty much. It was awesome. So the 3 of us that are here, we're gonna go send some awesomeness to Snowy, who's playing Overwatch 2, which we are on a Overwatch craze as well. You gotta beat it on stream. Yep. I probably won't play the game until I play it on stream. But anyway, the raid love. Yeah, we gotta send the raid love. Send the raid love. All right, everyone. Thank you very much. This is Laughing Raptor. I'm signing off, and we are going to this raid now in 2 seconds. See ya.
We will too. Our wishes are with you.
You guys think I should stream every
and
single
have a
day?
good night. Sleep well.
Should we add that to
Laughing